Check 1 2. Testing 1 2 3 4. Check 1. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Check 1.
Yep. Thumbs up. We're ready. Well, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to Hanover Raceway, the start of the 2023 racing season. It feels like it was many moons ago when we capped off the 2022 season, so happy to finally be back. Mark McKelvey here for a little bit today, but please introduce Ben Holiday, no stranger around Hanover Raceway. Ben, thanks so much for joining us.
Thanks for having me, guys. I'm happy to be here, and yeah, look forward to another good season.
You'll be chiming in all day with some comments before each and every race. Hopefully, going to help everyone out, maybe pick a few winners along the way. But we're starting another season here at Hanover. Always got that great atmosphere, that good feel. Crowd already starting to trickle in. I'm sure, just like everyone else, you're pretty excited for a new season to get underway.
Oh, for sure, for sure. There's a couple big events throughout the year that I always look forward to, though. The Dream of Glory and the Balanced Image, you know, coming from a very trotting-centered family where those are always circled on our dance cards. So I'm excited to see those, and of course the OSS and any stake races that go on here.
Yeah, you're right about that. It will be a busy summer all season long. There's plenty of big events coming up, and we kick it off here with opening day. And as always, we've got plenty of promotions on the go. Time to run through some of those, and we're happy to have Canadian Tire back as a sponsor once again this season. And if you are here celebrating, let's say a birthday, an anniversary, really any type of celebration, make sure that you grab the ballot from inside the race program, cut that out, take it over to the program desk, drop it in the ballot box there, and later on we will announce today's winners of a $100 gift voucher courtesy of Hanover Canadian Tire. As well, the Match Eatery, what a great spot. And that we will be giving away a $50 gift certificate later on. Watch for your chance to win before the 9th race, so make sure you stick around. We'll announce some more details later on. But of course, the Match Eatery and Public House, always some good grub there, just steps away. Continuing on, we have a Survivor contest back again. Always very popular. The pot today, $100. If you want to play along, make sure that you head online, get set up there, go to our website, and that's where you can play along each week. See if you can outlast everyone else. Pretty simple concept there. All the rules and details available when you head online to our website, hanoverraceway.com. And wrapping up some of our comments, of course, we've got plenty of promos all season long, but before we get underway here today, we will have a special performance of the national anthem courtesy of the WDCS concert band. They will be out there in a little bit to perform our national anthem. So continuing on, Ben, you're going to chime in later on today with some of your selections.
Yep.
But, of course, our track announcer, Rick Ryer, he has done a little bit of homework, and he is providing us with our best bet and our long shot play of the day. This is all sponsored by Bounce Radio 92.3. His best bet's going to come up in race number 2, number 6, PL Oliver, and then he's going to take a swing for the fences in the 7th race, or race number 1, I should say, with the number 7, Diamonds or Twine. So going to get those out of the way early on. We'll chime in a bit with our thoughts on race number 1. Let's take a look now at the wagering menu this season here at Hanover Raceway. Race number 1 is going to feature the Pick 5 guaranteed pool of $1,500. Pretty simple concept if you've never been with us. I say it's simple, a little harder probably than it sounds. You've got to pick the winners of races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, 5 consecutive races. Rick Ryer has mapped out a ticket, and that has been scrolling up on the screen. It will continue if you're looking for a little bit of guidance as well. Ben will be chiming in with his selections. We have a Pick 3. Similar concept, 3 races in a row. That starts race number 4. Race number 7, the Pick 4, $1,000 guaranteed pool. Again, 4 races in a row, pick the winners, races 7 through 10. Race 8 kicks off our final Pick 3, and race number 9, the late double. So there's a look at our wagering menu. Speaking of some of the promos going on, do you want the chance to win a 55-inch 4K HD TV? Well, head on over to the program desk. That's where you can pick up a ballot. 1 ballot per customer. Drop that on in there for your chance to win a 55-inch TV, as that was something that I'm sure will be very coveted. The line's already stretching out, but you've got lots of time today to drop by the program booth. All right, I think we've done a lot of our housekeeping, Ben. Let's now focus on race number 1. And I know you've done your homework. You've come prepared here today. And we're going to bring up our selections in just a second. But in this afternoon's first race, where are you looking? Who do you think is going to take the season opener?
I'm going to go with number 1, No Time, Mike Timpano trainee. Very high percentage trainer. Shows some good speed over Flamborough. Of course, loses Lazex today. But did have a very productive 2022. I'm going to look for number 4, Anchor So Real, to follow that one up. Bit of a class drop here. Has been racing well and did have a good back half in the last start. Number 3, As Brave as My Mama. I think she'll complete the top 3 here. She's had 3 consecutive top 3s. No reason to stop that now. She's a veteran. She's had 23 wins, and it's a good horse for the young trainer and driver Todd Ratchford to learn on.
Yeah, and we see right there with my selections, I went 1, 3, 4, 2. Very similar. Our top 3 really doesn't vary. We're both backing the number 1, No Time. It's a clean sweep across the board. You'll see the selections of myself and Ben, along with our track announcer Rick Ryer and everybody's friend Tony Elliott. He'll be chiming in as well. But maybe a couple of notes for the fans on track trying to pick out some horses here today. One thing I noticed, we've got some horses here today don't have a whole lot of victories this season, but we have horses that are pretty familiar with Hanover. Do you ever think maybe that's a bit of a factor? Do we have some fan favorites, some of those horses that come this time of the year, they've raced here for several seasons, they just seem to find that extra notch?
I do think there's some horses that definitely, maybe a couple local horses that might like the home cooking kind of thing. Of course, the John Kennedy trainees, they're always tough. He's got about 4 in here today and a couple look, to have real shots. Yeah, there is a few here that I do think that train here and stuff that may find the home field advantage.
The other thing that we will look at here today, again, we've got 10 races in total. If you've never been with us on track, again, you've got opportunities all day long. If you're needing a little bit of guidance, a little bit of support, those selections will pop up on the screen throughout the afternoon, and Ben will be back before each and every race to provide his thoughts. All right, so we've gotten the housekeeping out of the way. There's our selections for race number 1, and with that, we're almost set to kick off the 2023 season. It's always a lot of fun here at Hanover Raceway. We're happy to have you back once again. Stick around. A great afternoon of racing is coming on up. Look forward to it. Good luck with your wagers all day long, and have a great afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Hanover Raceway for this Saturday, June 3rd card of live racing action. Special thanks to Ben Holliday and Mark McKelvey doing our on-air commentary prior to and in between this afternoon's races. Watch for their selections and picks throughout today's card. 10 live races for you this afternoon, 1:30 post time for the first race. It kicks off the daily double and as well the guaranteed $1,500 pick 5. And of course the pick 5 where you select who you think will win races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hence the pick 5 name. It's a great wager. You can do it for just 20 cents. The pick 5. Changes on your program today. We have just one. That comes early in the second race, race 2. We have a scratch of number 3, Modern Rider. Race 2, number 3, Modern Rider, is a scratch, vet sick. Also joining us this afternoon, the Paisley 4-H Club. We'd like to welcome the group from Paisley 4-H. Joining us here at Hanover this afternoon. As the gentleman mentioned at the outset, your opportunity to win a 55-inch JVC 4K high-definition television. This afternoon, you must be on track, 1 ballot per customer. Draw is made following the 7th and will be announced at the completion of today's program. First race post time, 20 minutes. There's a look at my pick 5 selection for today. A $1 ticket costing you just $24. And ladies and gentlemen, for those of you on track, I would like to direct your attention to the infield. Hanover Raceway, proud to have the WDCS Walkerton District Concert Band. Under the leadership of Adrienne McKenzie, they will be playing our national anthem. When they are ready, we'll get the nod, and I ask that you please rise, remove your hats and caps when they are ready for the playing of our national anthem. Once again, under the leadership of Adrienne McKenzie, it's the Walkerton District, the WDCS Concert Band. Please welcome and thank you to the WDCS Concert Band and Adrienne McKenzie. Once again, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. Those of you here with us on track, or if you're joining us through our Facebook page or the Hanover Raceway website, thanks for tuning in. And we hope you enjoy and have some success wagering on this afternoon's card. Best of luck to all the horsemen and women joining us today, owners, trainers, drivers, and of course, everybody grooming this afternoon. Just 9 minutes for the first race, kicking off the daily double and the opening leg of the Pick 5, guaranteed at $1,500. Your Pick 5, your opportunity for just 20 cents. Minimum, you can select who you think will win the first 5 races on today's card. We have just one change on your program today, and that comes in the second race. In race 2, we have a scratch of number 3, Modern Rider. Would also like to let everyone know, underneath the grandstand this afternoon, the Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary is here with us this afternoon, and they will be here every race day. A great cause to support the auxiliary for our local Hanover Hospital. There are some fantastic looking prizes. 3 raffles. Be sure to drop by. There's a rocking horse, a rocking bull here today. And of course, there is a rocking horse, a second rocking horse, and it's on display up at the hospital. Tickets are just $5 each, and there's only 1,200 tickets printed. That's the raffle for the Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary. They're in underneath the grandstand. Please stop by, visit, and support them this afternoon. 2 minutes to post time for the first race here at Hanover Raceway. First leg of the guaranteed $1,500 pick 5. 2 minutes to post. Pacers will be exiting the paddock shortly. Field for this afternoon's first race. Making their way down the chute to the track, race 1. Fillies and Mares, 7,000 claimer. Field of 7. Kicking off the first leg of your guaranteed $1,500 pick 5. Just a few minutes until post time. Welcome back to 2023, the unofficial kickoff to summer. It's June the 3rd. Live racing action is back at Hanover Raceway, and there's number 1, No Time, owned by Alan Culver, Mike Timpano, trainer, the driver, Travis Henry. Edam Zelli is the 2, owned by Greg Parsons. Your trainer, Jacob Murray, driver, Nello Guglielmi. As Brave as My Mama, 3, owned by Gary Anderson, Todd Ratchford, training and driving. 4 is Anchor So Real, owned and trained by Pat Bissett, Daryl Thiessen aboard. The 5, 3 Gems, owned and trained by Robert Furno, driver Paul McKenzie. Ram Baron Rose, the 6, owned by Stephanie DiPietro, trainer Pat Rollo, driver Colin Kelly. And to complete the field, our 2022 Driver of the Year, Claimer of the Year, Diamonds Are Twine. Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald share the ownership. Gary the trainer, Jason Ryan driving. Diamonds Are Twine with the 7-hole, but she likes this half-mile track. I made her my best long shot of the day. And she is currently just 2-1 on the program. Has some work to do from the outside 7-hole, but Jason Ryan is the right man at the controls of that mare to possibly overcome it. Race 1, just a couple of minutes to post time. Good luck with your wagering selections. Less than 1 minute of wagering time remaining. 1 minute here for the first at Hanover Raceway. Starter Mike Strom has opened the wings on the Dom Construction starting gate. Field for race 1 is moving up. It's No Time, Travis Henry. Edam Zelli, Nello Guglielmi. As Brave as My Mama, Todd Ratchford. Anchor So Real, Daryl Thiessen, 5, 3 Gems, Paul McKenzie. Then Ram Baron Rose, Colin Kelly. And the outside starter, Diamonds Are Twine for Jason Ryan. Field of 7, fillies and mares, 7,000 claimers, and they go a mile for a purse of $3,800. It is post time, race 1. The 2023 racing season at Hanover Raceway is about to get underway, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Ram Baron Rose leaving hard from the outside. No Time pushing through at the rail. Diamonds Are Twine put into play early. Jason Ryan's going to cross over and deposit her right into the 2-hole. No Time away from third. Edam Zelli early from fourth. Anchor So Real will find a spot from fifth. As Brave as My Mama, sixth. Early Trailer is 3 Gems to the opening quarter. Colin Kelly. Ram Baron Rose up front. Diamonds Are Twine, your pocket sitter, second. Opening quarter in a sharp 28 2/5. No Time looks at it from third. Edam Zelli is fourth. Then fifth, Anchor So Real, considering to the outside. As Brave as My Mama, and 3 Gems. Over towards the half mile, Colin Kelly. Ram Baron Rose is up front. Diamonds Are Twine right there in the pocket, second at 13-1, and they're by the half in 58 seconds flat. No Time in the inside third, advancing fourth. That's Anchor So Real. Edam Zelli is fifth, as Brave as My Mama, and 3 Gems, but Ram Baron Rose, the Pat Rollo trainee, will turn them down the back stretch towards 3/4. Diamonds Are Twine giving chase from second. Likewise, No Time is third. Anchor So Real fourth. Edam Zelli in fifth by 3/4. 127 3. Ram Baron Rose. Keep your eye on Jason Ryan, and Diamonds Are Twine is gonna have a peek to the outside. No Time up the fence from third. Anchor So Real fourth. At the top of the stretch, Ram Baron Rose will try to close it out. Diamonds Are Twine, as Brave as My Mama is coming. Ram Baron Rose. Diamonds Are Twine and No Time. Ram Baron Rose. Colin Kelly in the first. Looks like As Brave as My Mama get up second, and No Time third. The mile 1:59 4. Unofficially, first race at Hanover, 6 Ram Baron Rose the winner, 3 As Brave as My Mama second, 1 No Time third, 4 Anchor So Real fourth, 6 3 1-4. Mile time 1:59 and 4/5. And returning back in front of us to the Hanover Raceway Winner's Circle enclosure, the winner of the first of 2023, 6 Rambaran Rose, a Bay 7-year-old daughter of Rambaran, out of the Fit for Life for Mare Digit. Owned by Stephanie DiPietro, very trained by Pat Rollo, Colin Kelly in the bike for the victory. Rambaran Rose, that's the mare's second win in 19 outings this year. Facing the mile in the wire-to-wire effort, 1:59 and 4. There's the mutuals. 4 race 1 at Hanover, 6 Rambaran Rose, 10:40, 5:50, 2:10. 3 is Brave as My Mama, 6:50, 2:70, 1 no time, 2:10 to show. 6-3 Exactor, $63.10. A 20-cent Triactor, $140.79. And a 20-cent Superfecta, $227.03. Up next is the second race, race 2 here at Hanover, scratch of 3, Modern Rider. Race 2, post time 1:52 in approximately 8 minutes. Just 8 minutes for the second race. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you on track, there is a table set up underneath the grandstand for the Bill Gavin Racing Alliance, a great cause. The Bill Gavin Racing Alliance. Stop by the Bill Gavin booth, fill out a ballot, it's free. And they're giving away chances to spin the prize wheel after upcoming race 2, so it's right after the next race, race 5 and race 7. So the Bill Gavin Racing Alliance booth, they're set up underneath the grandstand. Stop by, fill out a ballot, it's free. They're doing opportunities, draws to spin the wheel after race 2, race 5, and race 7.
More than cleaning supplies.
Welcome.
And for those of you on track, apologies there. Little technical difficulties. Hey, it's opening day. We're working out the kinks. But we are back getting set for race number 2. Flying start to race number 1. We get some nice payouts there. So hopefully you cashed and had a little bit of success. Before we do tee up race number 2, we did just want to give a special mention to a longtime racing fan here at Hanover Raceway who is no longer with us, unable to be with us here for opening day that we lost over the off season. And that is Joe Allison. He would never miss a race night or a race day. Would have been here, but we know Joe is watching somewhere else here today, so we just wanted to pass along a special message to him and his entire family and let Joe know that we're thinking about him on this opening day. Race number 2 is coming up next, and Ben, I'm going to kick things over to you. Where are you heading here in race number 2?
I'm going to go with the 4 Springbridge Gym. Thought there'd be a little more value here, but his main competition here is this stablemate, the 6 PL Oliver. I'm going with Jimmy, though. He's shows consistent speed, a couple of 54 miles over Flamborough, 52 to 3 starts back at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Picks up Brett McDonald today, and I think that's a big advantage. He's been driving him, but I think it's the fact he stays on. I think it's a good thing. So a bit of a half-mile specialist, loses Lazex, but I'm going to give him the nod over the 6 PL Oliver. Just based on that outside draw. Picks up Jason Ryan, probably the more talented of the two, but I think that outside draw is gonna hinder him possibly and give Springbridge Jim the jump on him. He's obviously he's had a productive 2022 and 2023. He banked 74,000 last year, so very productive. Number 2, Nunya Business. Last start in 55-1, beat a nose over Clinton. That's a big trip. Compares well speed-wise. I just think, strictly from a class perspective, I think Springbridge Jim and PL Oliver have the jump on him.
All right, there are selections on the screen. I am going with the 6, PL Oliver, hoping that the outside can once again get out of there well, just like we saw in race number 1. Ben is going to guide you through the rest of the day. Enjoy your afternoon. It's time for the post parade. Here's track announcer Rick Ryer.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Race 2 on parade, and there's a look at number 1, Shadow Moon Rising. On by 2548488 Ontario Limited, Paul Burbrick and Rick Ryer, Randy Ryer, trainer, driver, Louis Gregg. Number 2, None of Your Business, owned by Mary and Leonard Christopher. Trainer Kevin Bodds, driver Tyler Moore. 3, Modern Rider has been scratched. There's a look at 4, Springbridge Jim, owned by Andrew Moore, Alan Moore, Tom Godfrey, and Charles Farrell. Matt Dupuis, trainer, driver Brett McDonald. Adore Him is the 5, owned by Robert Blake, Kurt Blake, trainer, it's Colin Kelly. And to complete the field, number 6, P.L. Oliver. He's owned and trained by Matt Dupuis, Jason Ryan in the sulky. It's a field of 5 with the scratch of the 3. Second race here at Hanover. They'll go postward in just a couple of minutes. There's 1 minute to post time, race 2. Inside 1 minute. Starters called. Second race Pacers. They are moving up in behind the gate. Field of 5. Here's second race. 1 Shadow Moon Rising, Louis Gregg. Then None of Your Business, Tyler Moore. 3 is out. 4 Springbridge Jim, Brett McDonald. 5 Adore Him, Colin Kelly. And in complete the field, number 6 PL Oliver for Jason Ryan. Field of 5, second race Pacers. They go the mile for a purse of $4,800. And it is post time, race 2. Second race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. None of Your Business. Leaving out hard. PL Oliver the outside, down along the rail. Shadow Moon Rising to that first turn. None of Your Business. Tyler Moore hustled to the front. PL Oliver will land in second. Springbridge Jim is going to set up shop from third. Shadow Moon Rising away fourth, and Adore Him. We'll look at it early as the trailer in fifth. Over to that opening quarter, single file, and they're lined up behind Tyler Moore. None of Your Business, opening quarter in a leisure 29 and 3/5. None of Your Business on the far turn. PL Oliver tracks from the pocket. Springbridge Jim continues in third. Shadow Moon Rising fourth. And Adore Him is considering from fifth over towards the half. None of Your Business. Tyler Moore up front. PL Oliver, a perfect pocket trip second. Staying in, Springbridge Jim third, half in a minute. And 2/5. They will sprint home as they pace that turn. None of Your Business. Tyler Moore, well rated up front. PL Oliver second. From third, Springbridge Jim. There goes Adore Him to the outside fourth. Shadow Moon Rising following up the inside. Well from fifth. They race by 3/4. None of Your Business. Springbridge Jim now second. PL Oliver is going to want some real estate. 129 and 2. Third quarter, 29 flat. Far turn, None of Your Business. Springbridge Jim is alongside PL Oliver. Right there, third. Top of the lane, Springbridge Jim outside. None of Your Business. Through along the rail, PL Oliver. None of Your Business. Springbridge Jim. None of Your Business up front. PL Oliver second. Springbridge Jim third. Mile 157 and 3. Race 2, None of Your Business. The winner, 6 PL Oliver. Second, 4 Springbridge Jim. Third, 5 Adore Him. Fourth, 2, 6, 4, 5. Mile 157 and 3. Back in front of us, second race winner, 2 None of Your Business. A black 6-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play out of the Camlock mare, Simply Lucky. Owned and bred by Mary and Leonard Christopher of Acton. Kevin Bodge, the trainer. Tyler Moore picks up the catch drive. The Engineers are winning one, back half in 57-2, last quarter 28-1. None of your business. Third win in 19 outings. Mile time 157 3/5. Mutual payoff, second race, none of your business. 790, 260, 210. 6PL Oliver, 260, 210 for Springbridge Gym, 210 to show. $2 exactor, 1580. $1 triactor, $13.90. A $1 super, $19.90. And a $2 daily double, 6 and 2, $131.70. That's a healthy daily double, $131.70. Up next is this afternoon's third race, race 3, post time 2:13 in approximately 7 minutes. 7 minutes, race 3. There are no changes. Once again, a reminder, Hanover District Hospital Auxiliary Raffle going on the lower level of the grandstand. Be sure to stop by the Hospital Auxiliary booth. Couple of great draw prizes. A rocking horse, a rocking bull. There's actually 2 rocking horses. One is on display here, the other one up at the Hospital Auxiliary. Tickets are just $5 each. They'll be drawing Saturday, June 24th, Saturday, July 29th, and Saturday, August 26th, all happening right here at Hanover Raceway. Of course, Hanover Hospital, like every hospital, needing all the support they can get and would certainly appreciate yours. Stop by, check out the Rocking Horse and Rocking Bull. They are fantastic looking. And as well, the Bill Gavin Racing Alliance. For harness racing, fill out a ballot. It's free. Your chance to win a spin on the prize wheel. They'll be making draws right now following race 2. Then again after race 5 and race 7 this afternoon. Here's your rundown. Second race here at Hanover, Shadow Moon Rising. Fifth, None of Your Business, your race winner. Modern Rider Scratch, Springbridge Jim third. Adore Him fourth. P.L. Oliver second. 5-1 Scratch, 3-4-2. Quarter was 29-3. Half in just a minute, 2/5. 3/4, 129-2. They were home in 28-1. A mile, 157-3. Race 3 up next here at Hanover. Post time, third race, 2:13. That's in approximately 4 minutes, just 4 minutes. Race 3.
So it was the 2 in race number 2, None Ya Business, stealing one on the front end there, a half and a minute and 2/5, and turned it out into an all-out sprint for the mild upset. Turning page to race number 3, I like the one Southwind Grizzly here, trainer driver Clayton Graham. I think he's going to take advantage of that rail position and blast out of there. Had a good last start at Clinton, coming first up to be just a length, finishing second. Not a huge speed mile, but I don't think that's a huge important point here with these bottom level claimers. I'm going to look at the number 6, Century Havana, the fastest horse in the race based on her last start there, a 56 and 3 mile over Flamborough. The outside post is going to hurt, but she is meeting easier, and I think trainer driver Robert Jenkins Jr. Will work out a good trip for her and get into the ticket. Going with number 2, Penny's Noir. Trainer John Kennedy, our leading trainer here last year in 2022. Driver Travis Henry. Good draw. I think meets an easier group than she was probably facing in London, and I'm going to look for her to hit the ticket.
Okay, in the Bill Gavin Racing Alliance draw that was made following the second race here at Hanover, you can go to the Bill Gavin Racing Alliance table. Can we have Curtis Eden, Spencer Schnurr, Dawn Harvey, Mary Francis, and Norma Bredner? That's the Racing Alliance, the Bill Gavin Racing Alliance. You are the draw prize winners from the draw following race 2. That is Norma Bredner, Mary Francis, Dawn Harvey, Spencer Schnurr, and Curtis Eden. Here's your afternoon's third race on parade. One is Southwind Grizzly, owned by Clayton, Judy, and Rosalie Graham. Clayton Graham, training and driving. Number 2 is Penny's Noir. She's owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John Kennedy, trainer, driver, Travis Henry. Hard Rock to 3, owned by Mary Harris, trainer Darren Rayner, driver Paul McKenzie. Your 4 horse is Pocket Monster. Pocket Monster on the track there is owned by Don Schuldice. Daryl Vleeming is the trainer. The driver's Jason Ryan. There's the 5 Cal Hanover. That one's owned by Daryl Vleeming. Daryl also the trainer, driver Tyler Moore. And there's 6th Century Havana, owned by Rob Jenkins and Bill Burgess. Rob Jenkins, your trainer and driver. Field of 6, afternoon's third race. 7,000 claimers. They'll go to the gate in just a couple of minutes. And there's a look at 4 Pocket Monster. One minute, less than one. Dom Construction starting gate. Wings are open. Dom, well built. Race 3. They're in behind the gate. 1 Southwind Grizzly, Clayton Graham. Then Penny's Noir, Travis Henry. Hard Rock, Paul McKenzie. Pocket Monster, Jason Ryan. Cal Hanover for Tyler Moore. Outside 6th Century Havana, Rob Jenkins. Field of 6, 7,000 claiming Pacers for a purse of $3,400. It's post time, race 3. Hanover Raceway's third race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Pennies Noir leave out. Southwind Grizzly protecting the rail. Crossing over Cal Hanover to that first turn. And Clayton Graham, Southwind Grizzly wanting the front. Pennies Noir going to push on the outside from second. Looking at it early in third, that's Cal Hanover. Seating up from fourth, Pocket Monster. Then Hard Rock and Century Havana. Clayton Graham's going to cut this one out with Southwind Grizzly, and he's by the opening quarter in a lively 28 and 2/5. Southwind Grizzly onto the far turn. Pennies Noir pocketing up second. From third, Cal Hanover. Pocket Monster looks at it fourth. Then Hard Rock and Century Havana. She'll have some work to do from sixth. They race over towards the half. Southwind Grizzly on the front end. Pennies Noir right there second. They're by the half. In a rated 59 and 1. Southwind Grizzly on the turn. Pennies Noir. Having a peek to the outside is Cal Hanover from third. Pocket Monster fourth. Hard Rock is underway fifth. Century Havana down the backstretch. Southwind Grizzly. Clayton Graham, the orange flash, is going to lead them by 3/4. Pennies Noir stalking from second. They're over to that marker in a sharp 1:28 and 3. Southwind Grizzly came to play tonight. He's 0 for 22, 0 for 23, and he's got his eye on the finish line. Top of the stretch, Southwind Grizzly. Pennies Noir with a shot out of the pocket from third, Pocket Monster. Southwind Grizzly, Pennies Noir digging in. Clayton Graham, Southwind Grizzly, coast to coast. 1:59 flat. Race 3, an official. 1 Southwind Grizzly, the winner. 2 Pennies Noir second. 4 Pocket Monster third. 3 Hard Rock fourth. 1, 2, 4, 3 the mile in 1:59. Now returning back in front of us to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle. Third race winner 1, Southwind Grizzly, a bay 8-year-old gelded son of sports writer from Gianna, Hanover by Dragon again. Owned by Judy, Rosalie, and Clayton Graham. From Stainer, Clayton Graham, the winning trainer and driver. Southwind Grizzly, the monkey off his back. He's in the winner's circle, first out of 5 this year. Pacing the mile, the wire-to-wire effort, 159 flat. 4 left turns and a smile for Clayton Graham and Southwind Grizzly. There's the third race, Mutuals, Southwind Grizzly, 790, 430, 270. 2 pennies Noir, 280, 230 for Pocket Monster, 350 to show. 1-2 Exactor, 1950. $1 124 Try, 45.70. And $1 Superfecta, numbers 1, 2, 4, and 3 for $1, $156.10. There's the rundown. Hanover's third race, 1 Southwind Grizzly the winner, 2 pennies Noir second. Hard Rock fourth, Pocket Monster third, Cal Hanover sixth, and Century Havana fifth. They were to the quarter in 28-2, half in 59-1, 3/4 128-3, the mile in 159 flats. Up next here at Hanover Raceway, it's the 4th race on this picture-perfect Saturday afternoon. Race 4, post time 2:30. That's in approximately 4 minutes. 4 minutes, race 4. There are no changes. And also a quick announcement here in race 5 at Hanover, 5th race. We have 1 claim entered. Race 5, 1 claim is entered on number 1, Excalibur Sealster.
knocking out the door, and glad to get that one out of the way. Turning the page to race number 4, I'm going to stick with similar tactics here with the number 1 Bravado Sealster, a 57 mile over Clinton to finish second. Looks like a first up journey. Rail advantage, and welcome back Daryl Thiessen. He was out of action last year due to injury. He's back, he's aggressive, and he'll be looking to stamp himself here at Hanover Raceway again. This one here, the last time he had the rail starting spot, he was a gate to wire winner over London in 58. So we'll look for similar tactics here today. Going to the 3, Last Call Jerome to finish second here. Meets easier here. He's got the home field advantage. He's a local type horse. Jason Ryan drives. He gets a lot of respect here. He looks like the type of horse that's maybe a little on the lazy side, so he'll need an aggressive drive, but he's always close and finishing. He might be finished 7th, but he's only beat like 3, 4, 5 lengths. He's always in the hunt. Going with number 4, Giddy Up Max, the Putty and Travis Henry combo here. Victor Putty, he always brings his horses ready to go. Been struggling in London a little bit, seems to meet easier. He's very consistent. He's pretty consistent with 1,000 a start average, and he has a little bit of back class here. So we're going to look for the 1, 3, 4 triactor.
The 4th race this afternoon here at Hanover on Parade. There's a look at number 1, Bravado Sealster, owned and trained by Christina Soundy, driver Daryl Thiessen. Number 2 is EL, Lonely Charlie. Bred and loaned by James Lewis, Tim Jacobson, the trainer, driver Tyler Moore. Three has been delayed in the paddock. There's a look at number 4, Giddy Up Max. Owned by David Shea, trainer Vic Putty, driver Travis Henry. And we'll skip over. Here's number 6, Jackie Davis, owned by Gary Stoddart, trainer Pat Bissett. It's Brett McDonald driving. There's the 5, Easy Flyer, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, the trainer. It's Colin Kelly driving. And just making his way onto the track, number 3 is Last Call Jerome. Owned by Ruth Moore and James Hasty. Ruth Moore, the trainer. It'll be Jason Ryan. Field of 6 for the 4th race this afternoon here at Hanover. Post time in just a couple of minutes. There's just 1 minute to post time, 1 minute. Starters called. Fourth race. Pacers, and they are moving up behind the gate. 1 Bravado Silster, Daryl Thiessen. EL Lonely Charlie, Tyler Moore. Then last call Jerome, Jason Ryan. Giddy Up Max, Travis Henry. 5 Easy Flyer, Colin Kelly. Outside Jackie Davis and Brett McDonald. It's a field of 6, fourth race. Non-winners of 1,500, last 3. They go the mile purse, $4,000. It's post time, race 4. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Bravado Sealster from the inside. Jackie Davis hustling out early to that first turn. EL Lonely Charlie is going to cross over into the top 3. Last call Jerome to get away from 4th. Giddy Up Max 5th. And Easy Flyer is away in 6th. After an 1/8 of a mile, clearing to the front for Brett McDonald is Jackie Davis. A little give and go is Bravado Sealster. Lets him go and is going to take right back to the front. Daryl Thiessen, Bravado Sealster, will lead at the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat. Jackie Davis now set up in the pocket. EL Lonely Charlie racing from 3rd. Last call Jerome 4th. Easy Flyers step to the outside 5th and 6th. That's Giddy Up Max. They're off the turn over towards the half. Bravado Sealster, the 9-year-old veteran, is up front. Your pocket sitter, Jackie Davis. EL Lonely Charlie first up to the outside from 3rd. Half in a minute and 4/5. Inside 4th, last call Jerome. Then Easy Flyer and Giddy Up Max. They straighten out down the backstretch towards 3/4, and EL Lonely Charlie is coming with a rush. Sticks a half a length in front. Bravado Sealster trying to battle back from 2nd. Easy Flyer is grinding it away, and he's up on the outside 3rd. 1:29 and 4. 29 flat. 3rd quarter far turn. Bravado Sealster regains the lead. EL Lonely Charlie. Easy Flyer 3 wide. Last call Jerome in between them 4th. Jackie Davis 5th, top of the lane, Bravado Sealster. EL Lonely Charlie, last call Jerome. Bravado Sealster. Daryl Thiessen home in the 4th. EL Lonely Charlie 2nd, last call Jerome 3rd. Mile, 2 minutes flat. Race 4, winner 1, Bravado Sealster, 2 EL Only Charlie 2nd, 3 Last Call Jerome 3rd, 5 Easy Flyer 4th. 1, 2, 3, 5, the mile, 2 minutes flats. Returning back in front of us to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle, 4th race winner, number 1, Bravado Sealster. He's a brown 9-year-old gelded son of rock and roll heaven from Tarport Bearcat. Owned and trained by Christina Soundy of Dundas, Daryl Thiessen engineers the winning drive. Second victory in 16 starts. This year, Bravado Sealster. Daryl Thiessen, Christina Soundy, 2 minutes flat. Here's the race for mutuals. Bravado Sealster 11:10, 5:30, 390. 2 EL Only Charlie 5:30, 320. 3 Last Call Jerome 350. 1 2 Exactor 34.70. 1 2 3 dollar try 57.35. $1 Superfecta $206.40. I'm going to ask a few of the horsemen from the paddock if you could make your way just outside the paddock entrance. We will be doing a moment's silence here shortly. First, we'll have the rundown from this afternoon's 4th race, and there it is. 1 Bravado Sealster, your winner. 2 EL Only Charlie 2nd, Last Call Jerome 3rd. Giddy Up Max was 6th, Easy Flyer 4th, and Jackie Davis was 5th. Top 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, quarter in 29. Half in a minute, 4/5. 3/4, 1:29 and 4, and the mile in 2 minutes flats. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. Hanover Raceway would like to honor one of our racing industry's own that we lost this past week. That was Mr. Doug Delaney, passing away at the Guelph General Hospital on Sunday, May the 28th, in his 89th year. Doug Delaney, along with his brother Gord, They were synonymous and famous for the Delcrest prefix named horses, many trotters of which you would have seen around Ontario tracks for many decades, including Delcrest Holiday, a $154,000 winner. And actually, Delcrest Holiday was an elimination winner in the Dream of Glory here at Hanover Raceway back in 2018. Delcrest Massey, a $320,000 winner. Delcrest Julian, $414,000. Delcrest Magic Star, $298,000. Delcrest Gambler, $333K, and the list goes on and on. I know that Doug and the Delaney family enjoyed the races here at Hanover Raceway. We will miss you, Doug. To the family, our sincere condolences. Mr. Delaney resting at the Jones Funeral Home. Monday, this coming Monday, visitation from 3 to 5 and 7 to 9, with the funeral service to take place on Tuesday, June 6th, at the Jones Funeral Home in Georgetown at 1 o'clock. Please join me now as we have a moment silence for Mr. Doug Delaney. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and again to the family of Doug Delaney from Hanover Raceway, the staff, the horsemen, and definitely myself personally, our sincere condolences.
Putting Daryl Thiessen back in the winner's circle, turning the page to race number 5. I'm going to go with the 1 Excalibur Sealster. Very fast horse. There may be a video of him floating around, parked to a half in 53 over Grand River one time. Rail advantage, lots of back class, mile mark of 53, 124,000 made. And if anyone paid attention last week at Clinton, Shannon Sugar Doyle, the track announcer, pointed out that Excalibur Sealster was a must-play his next start. He was locked and blocked and looking for room. I'm going to go with the number 3, Joe Fresh, to follow him up. Has missed some time, been out a couple consecutive scratches there. Huge qualifier, though, back in April at Flamborough, a mile and 56. A bit of a class drop here. The big question is he tight enough? I'm going to guess yes, just based on his qualifier. Obviously, he was ready to go there, and I know the same connections have one coming up a little later on the card here that also looked fairly ready to go. So they're not messing around. They're ready to go. So I'm going to back Joe Fresh to follow up Excalibur Sealster here. Ace 44 Talon, number 3, classy old horse, big time class drop here. Gets in with much cheaper. He's got the outside post to work with, but lots of back class. And I think Jason Ryan can work out a nice trip and get a good piece of the pie for him.
Up next here at Hanover, the fifth race, just a couple of minutes to post time, race 5. Pacers are making their way from the paddock to the track. No changes as per your program. There is a claim entered on number 1, Excalibur Sealster. Here's your field for race 5 on parade. 1, Excalibur Sealster, owned by Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Mike Stamp, the trainer, driver, Paul McKenzie. Claim entered on 1. And behind him is 2, Twin Bee Fearless, owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Christina, the trainer, driver, Daryl Thiessen. There's the 2, up close and personal. 3, Joe King, owned by Ezra Miller. Marisa Miller, the trainer, driver, Tyler Moore. Number 4, Sir Lucknow, owned by Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Paul Roberts, trainer, driver, Colin Kelly. Ace 44, Talon, the 5, owned and trained by Becky Geisel. Jason Ryan driving. And the 6, Derby Dillon, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, the trainer, driver, Travis Henry. Field of 6, horse and gelding, 7,000 claimers. They'll go to the gate in just a couple of minutes. One minute. 1 minute. Okay, starters called. Race 5. Pacers. Scoring is complete. Rail out 1 Excalibur Sealster, Paul McKenzie. 2 Twin Bee Fearless, Daryl Thiessen, then Joe King, Tyler Moore. Sir Lucknow, Colin Kelly, Ace 44 Talon, Jason Ryan, and Derby Dillon, Travis Henry. Field of 6, 5th race. They go a mile for a purse of $3,800. There's actually 5 7,000 claimers, plus the 5 Ace 44 Talon. In this class, under a condition, he is currently a healthy 4-1, this 27-time winner. However, he has been away for approximately a month's time. Race 5, it's post time. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Ace 44 Talon leaving out alongside Joe King, and Excalibur Sealster now will sprint through along the rail for McKenzie into the first turn. Excalibur Sealster out after the lead. Joe King pockets up from second. Twin Bee Fearless third. Ace 44 Talon found a seat there, took it from fourth. Derby Dillon is fifth, and the early trailer in sixth. That is Sir Lucknow. Paul McKenzie in a fired up Excalibur Sealster sprints them by the opening quarter in 28 3/5. Joe King closes up the gap from second, then 2 lengths back. Twin Bee Fearless third. Another couple, Ace 44 Talon fourth. Derby Dillon is fifth, and the trailer, Sir Lucknow, over towards the half, and the claimed horse, Excalibur Sealster, is up front, cutting this one out. Joe King tracking from the pocket. Half was reached in 58 4. Twin Bee Fearless racing third, brought to the outside. Ace 44 Talon fourth. Derby Dillon, Sir Lucknow, a long way to come as they'll pace down the backstretch towards 3/4. Excalibur Sealster has been rolling them along up front. Joe King second. From third, they race towards 3/4. Twin Bee Fearless. Ace 44 Talon is coming. 3/4 reached in 1:28 2. Tiring up front, Excalibur Sealster out of the pocket. Here comes Joe King for Tyler Moore. Twin Bee Fearless with some pace from third. Likewise, Derby Dillon fourth. Ace 44 Talon dropped back fifth, top of the stretch. Excalibur Sealster, Joe King on the outside, and Joe King, Tyler Moore coming back. Excalibur Sealster, and Excalibur Sealster come back on. Joe King second, mile time 1:59 3. Race 5, 1 Excalibur Sealster the winner, Joe King second, Derby Dillon third, and Ace 44 Talon fourth. 1:365, mile 1:59 3. Now returning back in front of us to the Hanover Raceway Winners Circle enclosure. Fifth race winner, One Excalibur Sealster, a bay 7-year-old gelded son of Sunshine Beach from Eagle Kelly by American Ideal. Was owned by Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe this afternoon. Mike Stamp, the winning trainer. Paul McKenzie in the bike for the victory. That's the second win in 18 outings. Excalibur Sealster pacing the mile 1:59.3. A game wire-to-wire effort. There's the Mutual's fifth race. Excalibur Sealster, 380, 280, 220. 3 Joe King, 310, 220. 6 Derby Dillon, 240 to show. The $2 exactor, 840. A $1 try, 27.35. A dollar super, $47.10. And look at that pick 5, a 20-cent pick 5 ticket. With that combination 6, 2, 1, 1, and 1, 5 out of 5, a 20-cent ticket, you'd have got back $562.49. It's just that easy. And from Hanover Raceway, we have several birthday wishes. This afternoon, happy birthday from Hanover Raceway going out to Gail McLeod, Linda Earl, Ivan Sisson, Todd Brown, Heather Struthers, Wanda Yeeman, and John and Wanda Yeeman Ann. Happy birthday. That must be an anniversary, that last one, John and Wanda. And birthdays to Gail, Linda, Ivan, and Todd. There's the rundown. Race 5 at Hanover. One Excalibur Sealster, selected by our very own Ben Holliday. He has the winner. Twin B Fearless 5th. Joe King 2nd. Sir Lucknow 6th. Ace 44 Talon 4th. Derby Dillon 3rd. Top 1, 5, 2, 6. 4, 3, quarter 28 and 3. Half 58 and 4. 3 quarters 128 and 2. The mile 159 and 3. Out of the 5th race, the One Excalibur Sealster was claimed. New owner Seymour Hill. New trainer Kim Smith. Up next is the sixth race, race 6, no changes as programmed. Race 6 trotters in approximately 4 minutes.
Never take sick days to produce the food that helps our families grow. Dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most. Families with one common value, providing our. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying a load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. It's a prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
So shout out to track announcer Shannon Sugar Doyle for the hot tip in race number 5 on Excalibur Sealster, who was also claimed and will be going to new home following the conclusion of that race. Race number 6, I'm going to stick with the family horse here, Steal of a Deal. Had a good qualifier and then a bit of a lackluster performance. He's out of the good mare Just One Day, who provided my family with a number of thrills over her career. He got off to a good start in his career. He had a win and a second back in the wintertime. Has been minding his manners, so I'm going to leave him on top here. Following up with the 2, Dusty Lane Kalani, the current post-time favorite here. Strong last start, 2-1 mile over London. Very improving type, post advantage, and Tyler Moore stays on. So all the right things going forward for that one. Number 6, All Out Victor. Has a history of making breaks, but has had a good qualifier over Clinton and got a safe trip around, albeit parked out trip, over Sarnia. The fact that trainer Pam Forgey has elected to put Jason Ryan up shows me her confidence that he's ready to go and should be on his best behavior. He's more than capable. Another one I'd like to point out in here is the first-time starter, Century Genie. Trainer, driver, and top sire, Lorimer McClure, sending this one out, $31,000 yearling. That doesn't mean a lot, but it is something to look. Says she's got pedigree and maybe a license to go. It wasn't just 5 years ago, almost to the day, that Lorimer sent out another one with an unassuming qualifier in Power and Grace and Cheesebank, just shy of $450,000. So he's looking to repeat that ride with this one. Good luck.
Okay, race 6 here this afternoon at Hanover is on parade. Leading the parade, there's 1, Century Genie. Owned by Hartel Maintenance and Lorimer McClure. Lorimer does the training and driving. Two, Dusty Lane Kalani. Owned and trained by Gary McDonald, the driver, Tyler Moore. 3, TriStar Dream. Owner, trainer, driver is Nello Guglielmi. Holland Hills, the 4, owned by Gerald Kennedy, trainer, driver, Paul McKenzie. Number 5, Steal of a Deal, is owned by Listowel Livestock, trainer Dave Holliday, driver Ryan Holliday. And number 6 is All Out Victor. Owned by Dave Wilkinson, trainer Pam Forgy, driver Jason Ryan. Field of 6, race 6, trot, just a couple of minutes to post time. There's 1 minute to post time. Race 6, 1 minute. Race 6 in behind the gate, Century Genie, Lormer McClure, then Dusty Lane Kalani, Tyler Moore, TriStar Dream, Nello Guglielmi. Holland Hill, Paul McKenzie, Steal of a Deal, Ryan Holiday, All Out Victor, Jason Ryan. Race 6, $4,700 on the line. It's post time. Here they come. They're off. Dusty Lane Kalani, an early break. TriStar Dream trots out. Holland Hill, Century Genie, down along the inside to the top 3. Steal of a Deal, come away in the outside 4th. Then All Out Victor and Dusty Lane Kalani back down in 5th. Paul McKenzie hustles Holland Hill to the front, and she will clear over towards that opening quarter. TriStar Dream back in 2nd, then Century Genie trotting from 3rd. Steal of a Deal, early 4th. All Out Victory, fifth. They're by the opening quarter in a comfortable 31 seconds. Far turn for Hall and Hill. TriStar Dream second. Century Genie continuing in third. Racing fourth, Steal of a Deal. All Out Victor as they trot off the turn over towards the half. Hall and Hill looks like a Chippendale filly is up front for Paul McKenzie. TriStar Dream in the pocket. Half comfortable, 103 and 3/5. Century Genie continues third. He's considering to the outside, and she'll move. That gives a second over trip to Steal of a Deal from fourth. Then All Out Victor, Dusty Lane Kalani. They'll trot towards 3/4 up front. Hall and Hill. Century Genie draws alongside, and she'll trot on by 3/4. 134 and 2. Century Genie and Lormer McClure. Pausing heading into that turn. That puts Steal of a Deal off the cover. Second over 3 wide. Back to the inside, Hall and Hill. Top of the stretch, Century Genie. Steal of a Deal is coming in the outside, and Ryan Holiday, Steal of a Deal. Century Genie on the inside. Century Genie, Lormer McClure gets the job done. Steal of a Deal second. All Out Victor third. 205 and 1. Century Genie. Race 6, the inquiry sign will be going up. Judges wish to review pylons in the first turn, and it will involve your unofficial winner, number 1, Century Genie. Inquiry involving the unofficial winner, number 1. Race 6, unofficial. The inquiry up involving the unofficial winner, 1 Century Genie. Second 5, Steal of a Deal. Third 6, All Out Victor. Fourth 3, TriStar Dream. 1-5, 6-3 mile, 2-5 and 1. While we have a moment, here are the second set of winners in the Bill Gavin Racing Alliance draw. If you could go to the Bill Gavin display table underneath the grandstand: Vanessa Diaz, Pam Healy, Tammy Holland, Bob Newton, and Jim McLeod. Once again, you're the lucky winners. The Bill Gavin Alliance draw: Jim McLeod, Bob Newton, Tammy Holland, Pam Healy, and Vanessa Diaz. From the 6th race inquiry, judges have determined number 1, Century Genie, was just inside one pylon and over one pylon, and that does not constitute a violation. They must be inside 2 consecutive if they are lapped on. Race 6 inquiry coming down on official results 1563. And here she is back in front of us. Race 6 winner, 1 Century Genie, a bay 3-year-old daughter of the great muscle mass out of the Cadabra mare, Lady Deanie. Bred by Century Spring Farms from Gorey, is owned by Hartel Maintenance Incorporated and Lormer McClure. Lormer McClure, the winning trainer and driver. Century Genie. That's the Muscle Mass Filly's first lifetime start, and it is a victorious one for Lormer. The mile, 2:05 1/5. At the Mutual, Century Genie returning a healthy 1440, 580 340. 5 Steal of a Deal, $4, $2.70. 6 All Out Victor, $3 to show. $2 Exactor, $37.50. A $1 Try, $82.60. A $1 Superfecta, $330.05. And a 20-cent Pick 3 combination of 1, 1, and 1. 3 out of 3 in the Pick 3, $30.33. Could we have John and Wanda Yeeman report to the program booth on the lower level of the grandstand? John and Wanda Yeeman to the program booth, please. Also, attention in the backstretch. There has been a key found, a single key. You can identify it by the key tag. It has been found in the backstretch. It will be at the paddock office. It's a single key in the backstretch, and you can identify it by the key tag. Once again, they are looking for Wanda and John Yeeman to go to the program booth here, please.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell you secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you can live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
So it was number 1, Century Genie, getting up over number 5, steal of a deal for driver Ryan Holiday there, who, by the way, missed some time due to some personal health issues. Great to see him healthy, but great to see him back on the bike also. Look to see him more this summer. Moving on to race number 7, I'm going to go with the 2, Lady Bonita, for trainer Mike Timpano. He's a high percentage trainer. Good post position. Consistent type, strong front ender, which the front end's been holding up okay here today, so I think that'll be fine. And obviously has that 2-hole post advantage. Look for number 6, Flaming Terror to complete the exactor. Strong trainer-driver combo of Colin Kelly and trainer Kyle Bossens. Outside post is going to hurt a little bit, but been racing very well. She just got picked off in her last 2 starts there. Sticking with number 3 here, Catch the Spark to round out the try. Another Travis Henry, Victor Putty combo, consistent combo. She's facing a little easier here. She was a winner at Rito before shipping up. Hasn't had that level of success here yet in Southern Ontario, but look for her to get back on track here. Good luck with your selections.
All right, there's the call of the posts. We'll have race 7 parading here shortly. There's the number 1, Stonebridge Fame. Owned and trained by Jean Marshall and Brett McDonald, driver. Lady Bonita is the 2, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano and Sea Spray Stables. Mike Timpano, trainer, driver, Paul McKenzie. There's a look at the 4, 3 Smiles, owned and trained by Brian Schufelt, driver, Daryl Thiessen. There's 5, White Oleander, owned and trained by Natalie Baumlisberger. It's Nello Guglielmi driving. Six, Flamin' Terror, owned by Ephraim Zook, Kyle Bosson's trainer, driver, Colin Kelly. And completing the field, there's a look at 3, Catch the Spark, owned by 104-62217, Canada Incorporated, Vic Putty, and Michael Horwood. Vic Putty, trainer, driver, is Travis Henry. Field of 6, race 7, just a couple of minutes till post time. Here is the rundown delayed from race 6. 1, Century Genie, the winner. Dusty Lane Kalani, 6th. TriStar Dream, 4th. Holland Hill, 5th. Steal of a Deal, 2nd. All Out Victor, 3rd. 1:64.523. The quarter was 31 seconds. Half in 1:03 and 3. 3/4 1:34 and 2. The mile 2:05 and 1/5 in the 6th race here this afternoon. Don't forget, racing action continues at Hanover every Saturday afternoon at 1:30. First race post time. Of course, the Civic Holiday Weekend is the Dream of Glory Final, August 5th. It's an evening program. Be sure to join us for the races and, of course, the live fireworks show following that on your Civic Holiday Weekend. Less than 1 minute. Post time, race 7, less than a minute. So here are the pick a horse contestants. Horse 1, it's Jim McLeod. 2, Gail Allen. 3, Nancy Lou Hill. 4, Ken Campbell. Number 5, Sandy Smith. Number 6 is Dell Hill. If we could get those individuals to the program booth, Jim McLeod, Gail Allen, Nancy Lou Hill, Ken Campbell, Sandy Smith, and Dell Hill to go to the program booth, please. Okay, gate is rolling. Race 7 here at Hanover, 1 Stonebridge Fame, Brett McDonald. Lady Bonita, Paul McKenzie, then Catch the Spark, Travis Henry. 3 Smiles, Daryl Thiessen. White Oleander, Nello Guglielmi. Flamin' Terror, Colin Kelly. Field of 6, they go a mile, purse $4,600, and it's post time, race 7. The Dom Construction starting gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Catch the Spark leaves out from the inside. Lady Bonita, and rushing up, Flamin' Terror crosses over from third to that first turn. Catch the Spark, Travis Henry. Flamin' Terror, Colin Kelly to force the issue. Lady Bonita looks at it early from third. 3 Smiles in fourth. Tucking back to be fifth, White Oleander and Stonebridge Fame away cautiously from the inside in sixth. Flamin' Terror cleared up front, letting him go and retaking back out. Catch the Spark. Opening quarter, a comfortable 29-4. Catch the Spark, Travis Henry up front. Flamin' Terror now looks at it from second. In third, Lady Bonita. 3 Smiles continues fourth. White Oleander, Stonebridge Fame over towards the half-mile marker. Catch the Spark up front. Lady Bonita first up on the outside. Pocket sitter, Flamin' Terror, half in a minute and 4/5. On the turn, Catch the Spark. Company in the outside, Lady Bonita. Flamin' Terror from third. Then we're back to 3 Smiles. Stonebridge Fame is underway, and White Oleander down the back stretch towards 3/4. Paul McKenzie, Lady Bonita. Catch Spark battling back, finding room off the pylons. Here comes Flamin' Terror to the outside. 1:30-4, 32nd, third quarter. Lady Bonita to the far turn. Flamin' Terror, Kelly coming in the outside. Catch the Spark back in third. 3 Smiles, looks for racetrack, finds a little now. 4th, top of the stretch, it's Lady Bonita. Flamin' Terror on the outside, battling back, Catch the Spark. Lady Bonita, Flamin' Terror, 3 Smiles far outside. Flamin' Terror gets up. Flamin' Terror 2-0, 2-2. Race 7 unofficial, 6 Flamin' Terror the winner, 3 Catch the Spark second, 4 3 Smiles third, 2 Lady Bonita fourth, 6 3 4 2 in your 7th race Superfecta. Now returning back in front of us, race 7 winner, 6 Flamin' Terror, a 3-year-old daughter of Lions Somewhere from Roof Terror by Western Terror. Bred known by Ephraim Zook from Bruner. Kyle Bosson's the winning trainer. Second winning drive for Colin Kelly this afternoon. Flamin' Terror, that's Philly's maiden breaking effort. First and 13 this year, mile 2-0, 2-2. Mutual, 7th race, Flamin' Terror, 1240, 520, 390. 3 Catch a Spark, 420, 330. 3 Smiles, 590 to show. $2 exactor, 95.80. Dollar try, $236.65. And a 20-cent Superfecta, $95.73. There's the rundown. Race 7 at Hanover. Stonebridge Fame 5th. Lady Bonita 4th. Catch the Spark 2nd. Three Smiles 3rd. White Oleander 6th. And Flamin' Terror the race winner. 5-4-2-3. 6-1, quarter 29 and 4. Half a minute and 4. 3/4, 1:30 and 4. Mile 2:02 and 2. Up next, afternoon's 8th race, race 8, no changes. Approximately 4 minutes to post time.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it comes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
So it was number 6, Flamin' Terror, getting up for driver Colin Kelly and trainer Kyle Bossens, providing a $12 winner there. Moving on to race number 8, I'm going to go with the number 2, Stars Treasure, a homebred for the Millers from Williamsford area, I believe. Strong qualifier, had a very good first start to finish 3rd. Faces a little bit easier here, I think, and I'm going to look for that one to keep improving and find his way to the winner's circle for the first time. Number 5, Shark Bite, picks up driver Colin Kelly, looking for his 3rd win in the day. Facing easier, has the fastest mile in the race, a 57 mile over Mohawk. He's probably the most experienced in here, and we'll look for him to capitalize on that today. The poor post will hurt though. Sticking with number 4 here, Ace 44 Didi, 59 mile over London. The Henry and Timpano combination, they haven't been just firing today, but it makes her 6th start lifetime. So maybe she's got the bugs worked out here and is figuring out this racing game. Good luck with your selections in race number 8.
Just a couple of minutes for Hanover's race 8. Here are the latest wheel spin winners. For the Bill Galvin Racing Alliance, we have James Chatton, Dave Spees, Maxwell Hayward, Tina Brandt, and Jackie Curtis. If you could go to the Bill Galvin table in the lower level of the grandstand, James Chatton, Dave Spees, Maxwell Hayward, Tina Brandt, and Jackie Curtis. With the call of the post, race 8 here at Hanover on Parade. Number 1, Prince Was a Trotter. Owned by James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth Moore trainer, driver Clayton Graham. Number 2 is Stars Treasure. Owned by Ezra, Mauricio Miller trainer. It's Tyler Moore to drive. Better in the Dark 3, owned and trained by Becky Geisel, driver Jason Ryan. There's Ace 44D, owned by Wendy Timpano, Denise Carr, and Sea Spray Stables. Mike Timpano trainer. It's Travis Henry. Shark Bite is the 5, owned by Rebecca Williamson, trainer Lori LePage, driver Colin Kelly. And to complete the field, number 6 is Shotgun Shark. Owner trainer Jim Wilson, the driver is Louis Gregg. It's a field of 6. Race 8 this afternoon. They'll go to the gate just a couple of minutes. One minute. And the starter has called. Race 8, Pacers and the drivers. Number 1, Prince was a trotter, Clayton Graham. 2, Stars Treasure, Tyler Moore. Then Better in the Dark, Jason Ryan. Ace 44DD, Travis Henry. Shark Bite, Colin Kelly. Outside Shotgun Shark, Louis Gregg. Field of 6, race 8, non-winners at $2,500 live. Maiden pace. They go the mile for $4,400. It's post time, race 8. Eighth race, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing Stars Treasure. Shark Bite leaves out from the inside. Prince was a trotter to the first turn. Tyler Moore, Stars Treasure, Easily made front off stride. Goes Ace 44 DD, and that causes some confusion with Shotgun Shark around him safely, as well as Better in the Dark. Over to that opening quarter, Colin Kelly will move up with Shark Bite, take over command. Stars Treasure yielding, looks at it second. Prince Was a Trotter from third. Shotgun Shark away safely fourth. Back down in fifth, Ace 44 DD, and Better in the Dark opening quarter is 29 and 1/5. On to the turn, moving to the front, Tyler Moore, Stars Treasure. Stars Treasure will take over. Looking at it now, Shark Bite from second, Prince Was a Trotter, pacing along from third. Shotgun Shark fourth, Ace 44 DD, and Better in the Dark. They're by the half in 101 and 2/5. On the turn, up front, Stars Treasure. From second, continuing, there's Shark Bite. Prince Was a Trotter in third. Shotgun Shark. Ace 44 DD down the backstretch towards three quarters. Still up front by a length is Stars Treasure. Out of the pocket, Shark Bite is coming. Prince Was a Trotter in third as they race by three quarters in 1:32 and 3/5. Far turn, Stars Treasure. Shark Bite on the outside. Prince Was a Trotter, top of the lane. Shark Bite takes over. Stars Treasure to battle back. Prince Was a Trotter and Shotgun Shark. But Shark Bite, Colin Kelly, 3 on the day. Stars Treasure second. Prince Was a Trotter third. Cozy for fourth. Mild time 2:02 and 2. Unofficially in the 8th race, winner 5, Shark Bite. Second 2, Stars Treasure. Third 1, Prince Was a Trotter. Number 4, Ace 44 DD got up for 4th, 5-2-1-4. The inquiry side will now go up. Judges will review racing action into the first turn. Hold all tickets. Inquiry up. They'll review action in the first turn. Hold all tickets. The inquiry will not affect your unofficial winner, number 5, Shark Bite. While the judges review film from race 8 here in the first turn, once again at the Bill Gavin table, they're looking for James Chatton, Dave Spees, and Tina Brandt. James Chatton, Dave Spees, and Tina Brandt. Your race 8 unofficial winner, 5 Shark Bite, 3-year-old better than Cheddar Colt, owned by Rebecca Williamson, Lori LePage trainer. Colin Kelly's third winning drive in the day. Shark Bite's first win. Lifetime first and 3 this year, mile 202 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the 8th race inquiry here at Hanover. Number 4, Ace 44 DD, finished 4th, will be placed 6th for causing interference in the first turn while off stride to number 3, Better in the Dark, and number 6, Shotgun Shark. So number 4, Ace 44 DD, 4th place 6th. Number 6, Shotgun Shark, 5th placed 4th. On the bottom end of the Super, 5216, the new numbers in race 8. Here's the Mutuals race 8. Shark Bite, $4, $2.20, $2.10. Stars Treasure, $2.60, $2.10, and One Prince Was a Trotter, $4. $2 Exactor, $7.60. $1 Triactor, $33.15. And $1 Superfecta, $262.55. Okay, here at Hanover Raceway, they have made the draw for a 55-inch 4K smart TV. And I need the following individual to go to the program booth. Hopefully you're still here. Natasha Fassel of Sauble Beach. Natasha from Sauble Beach. If you're still here, You've got yourself a 55-inch TV courtesy of Hanover Raceway, Natasha Fassel of Sauble Beach. Here's the order of finish from the 8th race. Number 1, Prince was a trotter, 3rd. Star's Treasure, 2nd. 3 Better in the Dark, 6th place, 5th. Ace 44 DD, 4th place, 6th for interference while off stride. 5 Shark Bite, the winner. 6 Shotgun Shark was 5th place, 4th. Top down with a placing 3, 2, 5, 6, 1, 4. Quarter 29 and 1. Half in 101 and 2. 3/4 132 and 3. The mile 202 and 2/5. Just 2 races remaining here at Hanover. Up next is the 9th race, kicking off the late double. No changes in race 9. 4:09 is post time. 4 minutes for the upcoming 9th race here at Hanover.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those who turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it comes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson and McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell you secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you can live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
So driver Colin Kelly completing the natural hat trick with Shark Bite in race number 9, or race number 8 rather. Moving on to race number 9. I'm going, got the 2 John Kennedy trainees. I can't see him getting shut out. He was our leading trainer in 2022 here, and I can't see him getting shut out on opening day. His daughter Allie assured me that number 5 St. Lad's Mischief, the one she part owns, was better than Dad's horse, number 1 Brian Sealster. So I'm going to go with him. He was Henry's choice. He was a winner his last start, and he's got the most wins here lifetime. He knows how to find the wire. Of course, following that up with Brian Sealster, strong last quarter last time over London, 28 and 4. He's an improving type, rail advantage, and of course, John Kennedy never hurts around these parts. He's got the home cooking. Number 4, YS Better's Legacy. Shows us a couple of good miles here, facing much easier and a slight post improvement. So we'll look to for him to complete the ticket. Good luck in race number 9.
With the call of the post, field for the 9th race here at Hanover is on parade. There's a look at number 1, Bryant Sealster, owned by John Kennedy. John the trainer. Driver is Tyler Moore. Number 2, 28 Late, owned by Dennis Jewett. Larry Jewett, the trainer. Driver, Daryl Thiessen. Number 3, Olchek, owned by Doug Hopkins and Rick Ryer. Terry Fritz, training and will drive. There's the 4, YS Spetter's Legacy, owned and trained by Jim Lee. It's Brett McDonald. Number 5, St. Lad's Mischief, owned by Allison and John Kennedy. John Kennedy, trainer. Driver, Travis Henry. And to complete the field, number 6 is Crown Princess, owned by Sea Spray Stables. Trainer, Mike Timpano. Driver, Paul McKenzie. It's a field of 6. Race 9, the feature of the afternoon. They'll go to the gate in just a couple of minutes. Just 1 minute now to post time. Race 9, 1 minute. The starters called, pacers and drivers for the 9th race. Scoring is complete. They're moving up in behind the gate. Rail out 1, Bryant Sealster, Tyler Moore. 2 is 28 Late, Daryl Thiessen, then Olchek, Terry Fritz. YS Better's Legacy, Brett McDonald. St. Lad's Mischief, Travis Henry. Outside Crown Princess, Paul McKenzie. Field of 6, non-winners of $18,000 life. They go a mile purse of $5,000. It's post time, race 9. Ninth race, gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing 28 late, leaving out. Down along the inside, Bryant Seelster, Olchek into the top three to that first turn. Crown Princess outside away in fourth. YS Better's Legacy from fifth. St. Lad's Mischief, the early trailer, in sixth. But quickly up front as they move towards that opening quarter. That is 28 late for Daryl Thiessen by 3 lengths. Bryant Seelster away second. Olchek will follow along from third. Crown Princess fourth. Opening quarter 29-2. YS Better's Legacy looking fifth. And your trailer sixth, St. Lad's Mischief. On the bottom turn, Daryl Thiessen, 28 late up front, 2 lengths. Bryant Seelster enjoys that pocket trip. Olchek looks at it from third. As they race over to the half in fourth, that's Crown Princess, as Olchek is brought first up, and they move past your half-mile marker in a minute and 4/5. 28 late up front. Bryant Seelster in the pocket. Olchek outside from third. Crown Princess there in fourth. Then fifth, YS Better's Legacy. And St. Lad's Mischief in sixth. Down the backstretch towards 3/4. 28 late. Olchek in the outside from second. Bryant Seelster third. YS Better's Legacy. St. Lad's Mischief 3 wide. They're by 3/4 in 130 flat. 29-1. Third quarter 28 late. Bryant Seelster back on second. Olchek from third. Up the inside fourth. YS Better's Legacy. St. Lad's Mischief 3 wide, fifth, top of the straight. 28 late is headed all his way. 28 late. Bryant Seelster up the inside. YS Better's Legacy. 28 late. Gets the job done. Bryant Seelster second. YS Better's Legacy third. St. Lad's Mischief fourth. Mile 2 minutes. Race 9 unofficial, 2:28 late the winner, 1 Bryant Seelster second, 4 YS Better's Legacy third, 5 St. Lad's Mischief fourth, 2:145, mile 2 minutes. Back in front of us, 9th race winner. Number 2 is 28 late, a Bay 4-year-old daughter of Lions Somewhere out of Blue Jean Jabba. Bred and owned by Dennis Jewett of Wingham, Larry Jewett the trainer, Daryl Thiessen in the bike for the victory, 28 late. That's the mare's second lifetime win for the 4-year-old in her 13th start. The mile, 2 minutes flat. A new lifetime best for 28 late. There's your ninth race mutuals, 28 late, 1320, 450, 390. Brian Sealster, $3, $3 for YS Better's Legacy, 270. $2 exactor, $60.40, $1 try, 118.95, $1 super, 246.80. There's a rundown of the ninth. Brian Sealster second, 28 late the winner. Olchek fifth, YS Better's Legacy third. St. Lad's Mischief fourth and Crown Princess sixth. Top 2-1, 5-3, 4-6, quarter 29 and 2. Half in a minute, 4 fifths. 3/4, 1:30, mile, 2 minutes flats.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it comes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't touch secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you can live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
So it was number 2, 28 late for driver Daryl Thiessen. Good to go off the qualifier. 10th and final here, I'm going with number 3, Woodmere, Denver. Class dropping, Jason Ryan, I don't believe he's been to the winner's circle yet today, which is kind of unusual here at Hanover Raceway. Second his last start at Clinton, I think he's good to go here. Looking for Lily GL to follow that one up, consistent type. Tyler Moore, he has had a good day here. Post 2 won't hurt, and has been pacing some good miles over Flamborough, so looking for that one to continued success here. Rail Horse Township Willie to complete the try here. Obviously the rail has been the place to be today, as usual on these half-mile tracks. Coming off a good 4th at Clinton. Second start off the claim for trainer John Kennedy, and look for that one to move forward here. And he's got 14 wins lifetime, so he knows where to end up too. So good luck with your selections, and how you see race number 10.
Here they are on parade for the 10th and final, One Township Willie, owned and trained by John Kennedy, driver Travis Henry. Lily GL, the 2, owned by 9228-2599, Quebec Incorporated, Ron Kelly, Richard Kelly, and Serge Leonard. Dominic Ladeau, trainer, driver Tyler Moore. Three is Woodmere, Denver, owned and trained by Randy Henry, driver Jason Ryan. 4 is EL Citadel, owned by James Lewis, Tim Jacobson, trainer, driver Brett McDonald. And the 5, Alley Flight, owner trainer Brian Schufeld, it's Daryl Thiessen. Field of 5, 10th race, Tender Pizza Pace. They'll go to the gate in just a couple of minutes. 1 minute. Get his rolling 10th race. Township Willie, Travis Henry, Lily GL, Tyler Moore. Woodmere Denver, Jason Ryan, EL Citadel, Brett McDonald, and Alley Flight, Daryl Thiessen. Field of 5, race 10 for $4,000. It's post time, and here they come for the finale. They're up and pacing. Lily GL will leave out, and Township Willie along the inside to that first turn. Crossing down early third, Woodmere Denver. Outside is EL Citadel. And Alley Flight will take back from fifth. Eighth of a mile in, Lily GL. Tyler Moore is up front. But on the outside, EL Citadel. Brett McDonald's going to force that issue. Township Willie watches from third. They pace by the opening quarter in a sharp 27-3. Brett McDonald, EL Citadel, he made front. Lily GL from second. Township Willie racing third, then Woodmere Denver and Alley Flight as they move off the turn over towards the half. Up front, Lily GL. Puck up front, EL Citadel. Lily GL, that's her in the pocket. Township Willie is first up outside third. Half reached in 57-1. Woodmere Denver picks up the cover from fourth. And Alley Flight is there in fifth. But EL Citadel will turn them down the backstretch. Township Willie first up. Lily GL in third. Woodmere Denver, they're well bunched. And Alley Flight right there fifth by 3/4. EL Citadel. Township Willie sticks a nose in front. 26-2, and Township Willie will take over for Henry, and he opens up two. Coming on the outside, Woodmere Denver. Way out wide is Alley Flight as EL Citadel says not today, and they turn down the lane. Township Willie by 4. Woodmere Denver, Alley Flight, but it's Township Willie home in the 10th. Woodmere Denver second, Alley Flight third, Lily GL fourth. The mile 1:56-2. Race 10, 1 Township Willie the winner, 3 Woodmere Denver second, 5 Alley Flight third, 2 Lily GL fourth, 1-3-5-2. 2, the mile 156 and 2. Back in front of us, here's your 10th race winner, number 1, Township Willie. Base 7-year-old gelded son of a sports writer from Township Cat. Owned and trained by John Kennedy of Hanover. Travis Henry engineers the winning drive. Third win in 13 outings. Township Willie gets the job done, 156 and 2. The tender pizza pace. Pizza on the Kennedys tonight for supper. Township Willie. Home in the 10th. There's the mutuals. Township Willie, 1680, 420, 240. 3 Woodmere Denver, 310, 240, and 5 Alley Flight, 220. $2 exactor, 37.60. $1 try, 119.30. 20-cent super, 75.32. The late double, 118.30. The pick 3, 48.80 for 3 out of 3, and a 20-cent pick 4, 4 out of 4, a 20-cent pick 4, $850 even. Here's the rundown. 10th race. 1 Township Willie the winner. 2 Lily GL 4th. 3 Woodmere Denver 2nd. 4 EL Citadel 5th. And 5 Alley Flight 3rd. Top 1 4 2 5 3. Quarter 27 and 3. Half 57 and 1. 3 quarters 126 and 2. The mile 156 and 2. With the completion of the 10th race, that's our card of racing action here at Hanover Raceway. Thanks for joining us and watching in here on opening day. Racing resumes next Saturday afternoon. Same first race post time of 1:30. Couple of qualifiers coming up now. On behalf of the management staff here at Hanover, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and please do drive safely on your way home. Good night.